Razorbacks, please make your way out to the referee.
Here in Las Vegas, the Nines competition teams from around the world battling out for a championship in both the men's and the women's side. Plenty of rugby league coming your way in the beautiful setting of Las Vegas, Allegiant Stadium not far away, all getting ready for the big NRL kickoff, round one over in Vegas. Jordan Hughes with you in commentary, bringing you all the action. Well, it's a beautiful morning here in Las Vegas. Great to have your company to get things started. We'll be the LA Roosters, of course, a team made up of Australian NRLW Roosters players and aligned with the LA Roosters Rugby League Club, the emerging rugby league talent in the United States, mostly from Utah. They take on the East Palo Razorbacks from California. The Roosters are out on field now, ready to get things started. Every final match live on the main field here, Silverbowl Park. Well, it's a beautiful setting for rugby league.
15 seconds.
It's 9-a-side format. Ready to roll. NRL Vegas Nines finals coverage. Great to have your company on NRL, YouTube, NRL.com. The Razorbacks taking on the Roosters. You see a big opening contact from the get-go, an easy penalty going the way of the Razorbacks early on. As I mentioned, the LA Roosters, John Strange, NRLW coach for the Roosters, has linked up with Emilio Nash, who's the LA Roosters coach and president. A clear plan alignment from the Roosters to grow the game in America. What a great way to do it on both the men's and women's side. Headlined by Jasmine Strange, Jocelyn Kelleher, Mia Wood. So much talent across the park as the Razorbacks trying to find some continuity early on. Can't do so. So there's our first error of the match, and the Roosters will have a chance to step up and see what they can do in attack. Big bruising contact from the opening whistle. And again, a bit sloppy around the base, but the referee's letting that one play on. Kelleher flings it out wide. There's Jasmine Strange. She dummies and goes all the way. Jasmine Strange, the 22-year-old from Gosford. She's a talented young footballer, a premiership winner in NRLW for both the Newcastle Knights and the Sydney Roosters. She knows how to win big matches. She opens the account for the LA Roosters here this morning. 4-0, kick to come. If you are watching rugby league for the very first time, 4 points for a try, 2 for a conversion. There will be drop kicks in this Vegas Nines format.
And in the women's plate semi-final,
as the flags go up.
Rugby will take on the Deck Pelicans on field 2 at 9:25.
So a good start from the Roosters, 6 points to 0.
Players, officials, and spectators around our Vegas Nines.
Roosters were the hot property on day 1, going 4 from 4, finishing top of the table. Whereas the East Palo Razorbacks went 1 from 4. Got a tough task against the Chooks here this morning. So tapping and going for the Razorbacks. They try to use their robust forwards through the middle. They have some talent out wide if they can use them. To the left-hand side they go. Good pass down the edge inside the 22. Now dumbing close to the touchline. Good to see the fans starting to roll their way in here. Getting ready for the festival that is rugby league. Good line. Once again, a tackle from around the bootlaces, Jasmine Strange. making the hit. Slow ball coming. Good passing in this centre field and right under the goalpost. Now pumping the legs towards the try line. Great meters there from the Razorbacks, the team from Northern California. But will be a changeover. Not getting to their kick. 3 minutes gone in this opening half. A good defence early on, testing early on from the LA Roosters. So they look to go on the outside now. Good tackle around the legs, but he pumps and weaves her way through. Now finds some clear daylight, and it's Powell in clear flight. Sydney Powell, she's got speed to burn. A young American talent getting a crack this weekend for the Roosters, and she got all the skills, and you saw it right on display. The Roosters lead 10 points to 0. Skillher banks it over, the 25-year-old experienced campaigner, 38 NRL games in Australia. Good opportunity for her to be over in Las Vegas. $12 points to 0 in the opening fixture. So much rugby league coming your way. Of course, the quarterfinals and the women's actions before we move to the men's side of the tournament. All the way semis and the cup finals all to come later today. There's the Razorbacks with ball in hand. Showed some positive signs, unable to get things going in the opening exchanges. The bustling line up the middle, trying to find some real estate through the middle. Looking to strike, looking to find their opening try. The tip pass, can't find the hand. Now the bounce is a good one, out scooped. One-on-one, gets the fend pumping, going on the right-hand touchline. Great strength there from the outside back. So the Razorbacks looking to strike, looking to find their opening try. Quick hands to the left-hand side and bumping away over a couple. There's the play to ball, now going very flat, playing short. It's a good option, but just getting the timing all wrong. That one going forward, not getting the running line correct. So the Roosters survive once again, so it remains 12 points to 0. 6 gone in this first half. Carry there from Kelleher, a bit of push and shove to go with it. Now Tressa, she's got speed to burn, as does Strange, and now one more. That's Powell, and she won't be caught once again. She's a live wire. She's an absolute athlete. And she will cruise it in down the right-hand flank, and there's try number 3 for the Roosters.
Minutes to go in our first half.
Two more on the score sheet for the LA Roosters. Great to see a clear strategy from the Roosters Rugby League Club in Sydney, Australia, aligning with an American club, building talent, building relationships, and growing the game here in the States. And what a weekend of rugby league you have coming your way. Legion Stadium, one of the best venues in world sport, showcasing 4 world-class rugby league matches Women's International, Super League clash, and 2 NRL round 1 fixtures. But in the meantime, it's all about the Festival Rugby League. As the Razorbacks, they'll keep fighting. And this young woman has been very strong early on. Tough carries, making good meters up the field of the Razorbacks, but can't find a way through thus far. Left-hand side they go, showing and going, and now tipping the pass. The tackle around the bootlaces was Jasmine Strange. So easy meters there for the Razorbacks. Can they make it pay? They'll play the ball. As the crowd gets behind the Razorbacks. The girls from California trying to strike against the big dogs. 18 points to nil. Playing short, going to bash their way over the top, reaching out. And the crowd tells the story. It's try time for the Razorbacks. And they're on the board against the Roosters. Great strike back.
That's half time.
Right on the stroke of half time. 18-4 is your score.
Series. 2 minutes, players and referees.
And the drop goal is money as well. So half time here in game number 1. In this quarterfinal matchup, it is Yellow Roosters 18 points to 6.
Referees. Ready. Players and referees ready.
Welcome back to the live action here on NRL.com. Los Angeles Roosters in control in this quarterfinal. Looking to make it 5 from 5. The Chooks, 18 points to 6. They get a relieving penalty first up. It's hanging around a bit too long. So now tapping and going across the face. The Roosters make some good inroads, but the Razorbacks up to the task defensively early on. Doing their best with ball in contact as Burton gets that out wide now. Here goes Tressard. She's got speed to burn. There's not much of her, but she's strong. She's powerful. Now gets the pass away and streaking away for the corner. The Roosters will strike first in this second half. It's an absolute clinic. You see Tressard here, the strength, the palm, and over the much bigger body than an absolute money ball down the right-hand side. First points on the board for the Roosters in this second term. $22 points to 6. Kelleher from out wide, can't find the target. 22-6 remains the score in this opening quarterfinal matchup here on finals day. So the Razorbacks got some work to do. Can they find a way through? Playing short off the hip. Good carry. There's a chance here to get some real points in this opening stanza of this second half. Down the short side they go, trying to catch them napping. Good tackle there from Burton. And the referee just spotted a little error there at the play of the ball, and you see the frustrations from the Razorbacks. There will be a changeover. So Burton waiting for it now. Kelleher gets the pass away. It's an absolute beauty. Now here is real trouble down the left-hand flank. Good cover defense from the Razorbacks and forcing the young flyer into touch as well. Desperation from the Razorbacks. These young women are here to play. Of course, if you're interested and want to watch more about what rugby league is all about in Australia, watch NRL, the platform for all parties outside Australia, New Zealand and the Pacific. The perfect vehicle for USA viewers to watch every match of the National Rugby League, State of Origin, all the test matches. Perfect streaming option for you to become a real rugby league fan, regardless of where you are around the world. As that one's tipped on and now intercepted there from the LA Roosters. A good pass out to Powell. She can't control it. Megan Good getting up in the face, forcing the error. Number 6 jersey for the Roosters. And again, just some technical errors for the Razorbacks, getting the play the ball wrong on that occasion. Gifting another chance for the Roosters. So Megan Good, she'll play it. And again, back to back. Getting a bit sloppy. Oh, the Razorbacks, high shot there and easy meters. So now centre field option. Kelleher slings it left hand side, can't find the target. Picked up on the bounce. And got some feet, left foot back on the inside. Head down to the final moments in this matchup. Good feet once again now, trying to barrage her way through, and she does just that. Great charge there from Denise Afera-Cruz. You see the feet, number 12 here, ball in 2 hands. Doubt in the defensive line, left foot, and then she just backs her power. Spots the smaller body up front. And that's easy money for the LA Roosters. They're looking the hot favourites early on. 26-6. That one sprayed to the right-hand side. It's a beautiful setting. Legion Stadium not far away. University of Las Vegas in the background. What a setting. This time the penalty goes the way of the Razorbacks. Looking for their second try in this quarterfinal. Looking to finish on the right note. Left-hand side, just punching it through the middle. Can they find a way through? Left-hand side, numbers, a cut pass. That one's almost intercepted. Power was flirting with danger. So play on for the Razorbacks, playing advantage. So they'll get another set now to do what they can do. Go back to the original mark. Demanding quick ball, wanting to keep things moving. Big left foot step, back on the inside now. Hunting for their second try in this quarterfinal. These Palo Razorbacks. Good ball over the top, one-on-one. And there's the mismatch, and there's the try. The Razorbacks are in. And you see some smiles from the home fans. Good vision down the left-hand flank. Ball in two hands, beautiful cut pass, and you see the mismatch there. The right palm does the job. And the Razorbacks are on the board in this second half. 26-10, trying to make that 12, can't do so.
Defense, girls! Defense! Let's go, Lita, right in the middle, Lita. Whoever has the ball, Lita, whoever has the ball. Everybody go right. Stop, move over.
So the Roosters, final 10 seconds in this matchup. Will they have the final say? The Razorbacks have certainly competed against some big names in the game of rugby league. Tressard. Now the show and go. Beautiful pass out to Strange. Quick hands required. Power has to go looking for it. She scoops it up on the second attempt. And the Roosters, they want to keep playing here. Kelleher straightens.
Congratulations to those teams.
In fact, that's Burton getting a crack, but that won't finish the way they want. And that'll be full time. And the LA Roosters continue their winning ways, advancing to the semi-finals against the East Palo Razorbacks. Full-time score, 26 points to 10.
North Devils, please take the field. The Titans and Indigenous, please take the field. Pro X, Pelicans, please take the field.
They make you run a bit.
Matches will kick off in 2 minutes' time. One minute, please, referees. Referees, please raise your hand when ready.
Yeah. I've got a middle then a line straight away. Then an ice bath and then a women's line. Stand in the breeze.
Referees ready.
Quarterfinal number 2 on the women's side of the tournament. And it's the Renegades from the Gold Coast in Queensland taking on the North Devils on the Queensland-based side. The Renegades in the black taking on the Devils in the blue. As we are moving in this quarterfinal matchup, of course, the Renegades 3 wins and a draw on day 1, and the North Devils just 1 from 4 so far in the sky blue. A number of emerging stars in both of these sides coming through the ranks in Australia. A number of multi-talented dual code athletes as well, as the North Devils crunch their way up towards halfway. Good carry once more. Over halfway they go. Big dummy and then pump the legs through contact. The Renegades up to the task defensively early on. And just hanging around a bit too long, says the referee. So easy pickings there for the Devils. Now then prime real estate to offer some attack. Good to have your company once again here in Las Vegas. NRL Nines Festival. Rugby League on show to the world. Dummy left-hand side, peels it back, and now straightening through contact. The Devils looking the goods here early on. Can they strike? Keeping it short on the blind side. A cut pass off the right foot now. Going towards the try line underneath. His desperation there. Great defence. Looks to be Grace Baker there for the Renegades, making the try-saving effort. Queensland Red player in rugby union. Playing rugby league this weekend as the Devils look to sling it left-hand side. That one's gone forward by the looks of things, and it has. And that chance goes begging for the women in sky blue. So the Renegades now, their first chance with ball in hand. Paris Moore. Tough carry up the middle. Emily Bass is a name that a number of Australian fans will recognise. Queensland Maroon, Australian Jillaroo. Drotini, she's a powerful enforcer. Big Anna Drotini now for Bass. Feifua, right hand side now Costello. And here's Diane Waite, juggles it and can't control it. So promising start there from the Renegades women. A mixture of rugby league players, rugby union sevens players, 15s, all combining this weekend. Again, the error from the Devils. So now here goes the Renegades, creating something from nothing. And Broomfield will take it all the way home. And there's first points to the Renegades, 4 points to nil, kick to count. Easy 2 points for Emily Bass. The Devils getting met up front. Big collision. Courtney Jackson up in the face. Again, good carry there from the Norths Devils. Can they find a way to get back into this contest? 6 points to nil in this first half. 4 minutes gone. Building nicely. Wrestled through contact. Now the left-hand side. Here's some space. Unable to find a way through. Right-hand side. Quicker cycle near the show and the go. And now the goose step on the outside. A big fend on Emily Bass. She's up to the task around the legs. Numbers in space on that right-hand side if they can find it. The bounce pass is a good one. Now going for the corner. Weaving her way through traffic. Great scrambling defence from the Renegades, but giving away the penalty cheaply there was Broomfield. The pressure will continue now. Quick tap required and quick feed as well. Baker around the legs. So the Devils now in prime. Chance for first point, 6 points to nil in this quarterfinal here in Las Vegas. Centre field under the sticks, options left and right. Big moment right now for the Devils. Can they get back into this contest? Here's some space, here's an opportunity down the left-hand side, and there it is. Try time for the Devils. Speed, power and poise. And it's game on once more. Great acceleration through contact. Beats the last defender. And the Devils back in the fight. So a chance now to level the scores from out wide. The strike isn't a bad one. It stays right. 2 points of difference. 6.5 gone in this first half.
With approximately 2 minutes to go in our first half on the main field. The live stream field will see the Broncos and the BC Bulldogs play. On field 1.
So the Renegades looking for their second try. Faye Fua, former North Queensland Cowboy, now for Waite, former track star. Diane Waite, she has got speed to burn. This young woman, she'll play it. Costello waiting for it. Fires it left-hand side. Bass, one more now to Faye Fua. The playmakers linking up centre field. She's got some dangerous feet, as did Taya. But she can't control that one. Just getting a hand, knocking that one out of her grasp. It's a good defence from the Devils. Holding strong in this quarterfinal. So a chance now for the Devils to score and strike back before half-time. Chasing just their second win of the campaign so far. And what a big one it would be against the Renegades. That one's picked off, and Baker says thank you very much. Grace Baker inside, outside, and Baker with all the skills. The ball back on the inside to Godsif. She can't control it. And the Devils survive just. It'll be a double knock on. But great skills there from the 17 there, Grace Baker. A beautiful interception and almost going the distance. So the Devils now forced to bring it out from their own end. And that'll help. Good carry. Slow play the ball coming. Final 15 seconds in this first half. Physicality on show. No pads. Just pure strength. Rugby league at its finest. Little hand in there, and it will be the Devils' ball. There may not be time. That'll be half time here in this quarterfinal matchup. And it is absolutely game on here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Renegades 6, Devils 4.
2 minutes, players and referees. Games on the main live stream field, which is Broncos taking on the BC Bulldogs. Over on field 1, the Immortals will take on the live mate Renegades. Currency Saints take on the Canadian Green side. Just anyone that's arrived at the venue during this half-time break, just a reminder that in the semifinal and quarterfinals, there's still no time out. We will be down the draw. Potentially the most prizes will progress through in the next round of matches. Players and referees, 1 minute. Referees ready. That's the start of our second half.
Back underway in this quarterfinal on the women's side of the tournament. Las Vegas NRL Nines and the Renegades leading 6 points to 4. The Renegades from the Gold Coast, Australia, primarily a rugby union squad, but talented on the rugby league side as well, taking the North Devils, who have a proud rugby league history in Queensland. These young women are runners-up in the BMD Premiership last year, which is the statewide competition in Queensland, Australia. Plenty of talent on show as the Renegades look to go down the right-hand side. It's Costello. Caitlin Costello. She plays it. Slow ball coming now for Faith Fua. Attacks the line and slings it out to Bass. Shows and goes, and now Emily Bass tries to find a way through. Bass weaving her way through traffic. Emily Bass, the fend, and now going for the try. The offload is a good one, and there's the pivotal score. What a strike back, and what a start from the Renegades. Emily Bass leading from the front, so much experience. Kayla Jackson, the try scorer. Scored now 12 points to 4. Perfect start for the Renegades. Trying to book their ticket into a semi-final. The Devils are not going to go without a fight. So they keep things moving up the middle. Devils making great meters up through the base of the field. Now the offload is a good one. Now there's numbers, and now there's a chance, and now going for the try and doing enough to get there. Great piece of play from the Devils. It is game on once more. The interchange of passing here, the offload through contact. This ball here is special. Attacking the line, seeing the space, drawing the pass. That is rugby league skills at its very best right there. And once again, the gap has a chance to be within 2 once more. No good on the conversion front. 12 points to 8 remains your score. 3 minutes gone in this second half. Over 50,000 tickets sold already for the showdown at Allegiant Stadium tomorrow. And what a lineup of rugby league coming your way. Australia take on England in the Women's International. A Super League clash, followed by a doubleheader. The champions, the Panthers, taking on the Cronulla Sharks, and the Canberra Raiders on show against the New Zealand Warriors. As the Renegades pressing further towards the try line. Courtney Jackson holding her feet through contact. As tough as they come. Feifua slings it, and now for Bass. One more out to Broomfield, left foot, and now glides her way through. Gets the offload back to Bass. Here's an opportunity. That one's knocked down. It's play on now for the Renegades. Feifua with it. She's got the electric feed off her right foot to Taya Feifua for the try line. Hits and spins and just can't get there. The young playmaker, the Samoan international. The second time's a charm. And the Renegades do find the answer and do find their third try in this quarterfinal. 16 points to 8. Kick to come. Score now 18-8. 10 points of difference. A handy buffer for the Renegades. A very physical encounter between these two sides, and this young woman has been the forefront of it. Puts her hand up for plenty of work. Quick play the ball now to left-hand side. The Devils juggle, keeping it in hand. Final few minutes of this quarterfinal clash, and now the skills down the right-hand side. They've had plenty of success down this right-hand flank. And again, they almost find a way through. Giving it flat towards the line. The dangerous number 1. Does well to take on 2 Renegades defenders. Switch direction now. Opportunity, numbers if they can use it. Now they try use their powerful enforcer over the top. And how about the defensive effort from the Renegades underneath. Talk about a mismatch. Grace Baker. There's not much of her, but she put it all on the line right there. Try-saving effort from Baker. The Devils still with ball in hand will come back and play it. It will be 5th and final. They need to get to their kick here. Need a score on this play if there's any chance. The grubber goes through the arms of Drotini. Now Broomfield's back there to clean it up, and the Renegades do survive. Good scrambling defense once more. Drotini. Courtney Jackson. Big performance from Courtney. Makes some prime meters up the middle. Now Costello finds some space, and here's trouble. Diane Waite. She is absolutely electric with ball in hand. And see you later, she says. And that'll be signed, sealed, delivered. The Renegades heading off to a semi-final. And Diane Waite, after long last, she finds some space, and she finds a try. You can see the athleticism, the former 100-meter sprinter. Great skills from the inside runners there from the Renegades to unleash the speedster. Two more for Emily Bass. Score now 24-8. Just over a minute left of action. Good defence once again, this time Alicia Godsif onto the field. Final 45 seconds, the Devils hunting for their second try. She'll play it. Bit of a confusion there, looks like she was playing a bit of rugby union. So it'll be a changeover. Costello will play. It's good to see the crowd starting to build here. And what is a beautiful morning here in Las Vegas. The sun is shining. And the festival of rugby league on show. Right inside through Bass. As the siren sounds. And that'll be all she wrote. And the Renegades keep on moving on. Semi-final coming their way. A battle from the Devils. But full-time score, the Renegades 24. The Devils 8.
Las Vegas Nines tournament, a thing for those teams who their journey ends in the quarterfinal. Two minutes, players and referees. Please take the field. Referees, raise your hand when ready. Two-minute warning, players and referees. BC, the benches are on the other side of the field today. BC Storm benches on the other side.
It's time now for the plate side of the competition. The men's getting underway. Men's plate quarterfinal one. It's the Provo Broncos from Utah taking on the men from the British Columbia in Canada, the Bulldogs. Good to have you company, wherever you may be joining us on the broadcast. Provo Broncos 3 from 4 so far. That these two sides met yesterday, and it was the Broncos 28-16 getting it done over BC. So can the Bulldogs strike back? Is the Bulldogs now with ball in hand? The men from the British Columbia. They're just 1 from 4 yesterday. Trying to find a way through early on. So great to see such a wide variety of talent. Rugby League, different countries competing. Here at the Festival of Rugby League. NRL Nines in Las Vegas. A little turnover there from the Bulldogs. So the Provo Broncos. They will have a chance to find first points. The show, the go, the goose step, and now the electric feet down the right-hand side, looking to find the speedster. Good scrambling defense early on from the Bulldogs. Long pass and trying to find some continuity early on, the bump and the spin. A great rugby league community in Utah. Great to see the game growing in America. The one hand, the dummy, and now the try. That's skill and class at its best. You won't stop the big man from that close towards the line. And it's the Broncos on the board first. 4 points to nil, kick to come. Can't find the target. It remains 4 points to nil in this plate.
Now 10-15 matches in our men's
Quarterfinal.
plate quarterfinals. Number 2, the Razorbacks will take on the Rugby Seagulls on our main live stream field. On field 1, we'll see the Brooklyn Kings against the Seagulls. Selects team. Rugby selects.
So the BC Bulldogs camp down in their own end early on. Can they get some ascendancy up front? Slow play the ball. They look to go down the right-hand side. Defend, and now the speed down the edge, looking for the dangerous flick pass, and that's flirting of danger doing that. And the result doesn't go their way. Straight away on tackle 2, turning it over.
To all our spectators here today, over the
Provo Broncos.
remaining fixtures throughout the day. Our food and beer tent is open over the back of the live stream field, so if you need refreshment, head over and see the wonderful people over in our...
Good juggle and good skills, and now the offload, but good line speed from the Bulldogs. Now a chance to make them pay. The referee is saying we'll come back. Now we're saying play on. No, we're not. So we'll come back for the first error. So the BC Bulldogs. Ball in hand. Good to see the Canadians making the trip to be involved in the National Rugby League Vegas Nines. Good switch of direction there, but chopped around the bootlaces. Great defense early on. Again, their own worst enemy on that occasion. Just hanging around a bit too long were the Broncos. So 4 minutes gone in this first half. Will be a tap to the BC Bulldogs. Can they find a way through? Some absolute athletes on this side. Need to stand tall here. Inside the 20 now. A cheap pick and go there from the base, and now palming, and there's a flick pass. This is good skills from the Bulldogs, but crunched in the tackle. Good defense there from Provo. A loopy pass over the top. Trying to find some numbers and shooting up out the line around the bootlaces. Great defense from the Broncos. 5 away now. The Bulldogs lurking, and here's a chance. Here's a real chance. The dummy and go hits and spins, and there's the try on the second attempt. And BC are on the board, and we're locked up at 4 apiece.
Results are in from our first round of quarterfinals. In the Women's Cup semi-final 1, we'll see the LA Roosters at 11:30 on the main live stream field take on our defending champions, the Ospreys. On the main field at 11:30, the Roosters will be up against the Ospreys in our first semi-final. In semi-final 2 of the Women's Cup matches, the Renegades will take on Indigenous Mana.
Not a bad strike, and he absolutely nails it. And just like that, the BC Bulldogs, they take the lead in this plate quarter-final. 6 points to 4 in this first half. A superb start for the men from the British Columbia. Left-hand side now through the Broncos, trying to find a way through. Keeping it moving up the middle. There's the tip pass, and now the fend. The offload through contact is something special and almost streaking away. Looking for a quick play the ball. It does arrive eventually. Looks left, plays right, and now the Bulldogs have to muscle up in defense. Beats the first, and now puts it in reverse and dives under the sticks. And has he lost it over the line? The referee has going to say that has found the chalk. It's a great play there from Provo. Strike back straight away. Eight points to 6. Kicker right in front for the extra 2. That is easy as you like. Score now 10 points to 6. And what a backdrop you can see there. Las Vegas, Nevada University. Las Vegas Stadium on show. A massive college football powerhouse. You're seeing Rugby League getting its turn under the bright lights here in Vegas, the glitter strip. So a good penalty there for the Broncos. Against the Broncos, I should say. Again, discipline hurting Provo early on. So 10 points to 6, just under a minute to go, and that'll be sent for time. So the Broncos go down to 8. So can the Bulldogs make them pay before half-time? This would be a pivotal score. Great tackle now, intercepted. And here go the Provo Broncos. Defense is on full display. The seesaw contest continues, and now can the Broncos get on the board before the break? 30 seconds left in this first half, 4 points the difference. Happy to bash their big men up the middle, bumps over one. Now the offload is a good one. Here's the speedsters, quick hands required. Hits and spins and eventually gets cleaned up over the top. The men from Utah, can they strike? Can they extend their lead? Looked a bit high there, the referee says play on. Inside the 5 now for Provo. Left-hand side, and puts in reverse, and the cover comes across in the nick of time. This will be 5th and final. They won't get a chance. The siren will go. That'll be half-time in this plate quarter final. It's Provo Broncos leading the BC Bulldogs, 10 points to 6.
Place referees.
Back to live action here in this plate quarter final. And it's game on, just 4 points the difference. Provo leading 10 points to 6 over the Bulldogs. Here in Las Vegas, Rugby League Festival, the Vegas Nines. All building up to the big dance tomorrow. Great of your company, especially if you're watching Rugby League for the first time. It's the 9-a-side format. Of course, it will be back to the 13 tomorrow. But here is an opportunity, and the Bulldogs are back in the fight. An absolute flyer down the edge. Great skills here. We see the pass. Give this man time and space. The stutter step. The speed and a great finish. It's a perfect start from the Broncos in this second half. 14 points to 6, a handy buffer.
Watch the ball! Watch the ball! Come on! Back up, Mama! Back up!
So the BC Bulldogs fighting to stay in the fight here. That'll help. Relieving penalty. So the tap and go from the BC Bulldogs. Good defence, good line speed. Up in the face there. They've been very physical and disrupting the attack of the Provo Broncos. And there's a good piece of defence. Once again, picked up and dumped for good measure. The BC Bulldogs, can they find a way through? This is a real pivotal part in the game on the outside. Now beats one, beats two, and goes all the way. Individual brilliance And he brings it around a bit closer for the conversion. And it's game on once more. 14-10, kick to come. Great skill. Individual brilliance there. Doing enough to beat 3 defenders. And he adds the conversion as well. So just 2 points of difference now. 14-12. 3 minutes gone in this second half.
Hey, you got to defend. You got to get the ball back here.
So therefore, the Broncos, they've found points every time they've been inside the BC's half. Can they do it once more? 2 points of difference. Game on the line. The chief playmaker stands in the tackle, causing plenty of headaches early on. Left-hand side, numbers if they can use them. There's the pass, and now cutting back into the traffic. Good defense around the legs once more. Trying to unlock something of the Provo Broncos. The high shot coming in. Discipline, an issue for BC. Off a standing start. Right in front of the sticks. For the Broncos, looking for the pivotal score. Right hand side they go, long pass, numbers. Simple draw and pass should do the trick, and it does. Great skills. Making it easy and cashing in. As the Broncos add 4 more now. 18 on the score sheet. Tough assignment from out wide. That's a strike, it's not a bad one. Plenty of height on it, we just won't have the legs. This remains 18 points to 12.
To the NRL tent under the Las Vegas Nines marquee. Come see Jesse and team manager from Roots Rugby men's side. Thank you.
What's the ball? Tackle!
You hear the chat from the coaches, shift the ball, the space is out wide, and that's the way they go, down the edge, and there's the cutback and good defence from the Broncos, saving a certain try. So the BC Bulldogs hot on the attack, needing points and needing them fast. Here's the main man, he scored a pivotal try just moments ago, can't find a way through this time. And there's a penalty against Provo. They tap and go quickly. Left-hand side, one-on-one contact, trying to go the distance. He will be held up short, just inches in that one. He'll play it now from close quarters, and this time they won't be denied. And the BC Bulldogs are on the board again. And this seesaw contest continues. 18-16. And make that 18 all. They're locked up here in this plate quarter final with 2 minutes left to play.
Hey, halfway, Yanni! Hold the ball! Hold the ball!
So the Broncos now looking for the pivotal score. Just over a minute left to play, and we are locked up. 18 apiece. It's USA versus Canada. Provo from Utah, British Columbia from Canada, looking to advance into a semi-final. Forcing the pass on the left-hand side. Here's an opportunity. Cutting back in now. Great feet, great speed. Hits and spins and holding on for dear life. Gets the offload away. Good skills, great feet from the big man. He's got power, he's got skill, and he's 5 away. He'll play it. 30 seconds on the clock. Looking for the knockout blow. This will be the last desperation defense required. Right-hand side, there's the shift. And now he finds a way through. Some sloppy defense up the middle, ball in 2 hands, and he makes them pay. You see it here. Doubt in the defensive mind on the back foot with a man from BC, and he makes them pay, and they're going to sneak away with the win. For the Provo Broncos, full-time score 24 points to 18.
And the Roosters and her main Roosters take on the Atlanta Razorbacks. Referee agree?
The show goes on here in Las Vegas. Plate quarterfinal number 2. These Palo Razorbacks from California taking on the Riverton Seagulls. Riverton 2 from 4 on day 1, along with the Razorbacks also at 50%. Just looking for that pivotal third win to advance into a plate semi-final. Here's Palo from California and Riverton Seagulls from Utah. Razorbacks in the red. First chance on the edge, and they have some strike power. They have some absolute weapons out wide and on full display. The men from Utah will strike first. Utah is such a rich Pacific Islander population, so much athletes across college football, American football, rugby union, and now rugby league as well. They can breed them strong and breed them fast. As the Razorbacks strike first, 4 points to 0. So the Seagulls, their first chance. A wayward pass at the back door. Couldn't find the target. Trying to find some continuity early on. The Gulls, Riverton. A standing start. Need to find some bodies in motion here. Here's an opportunity. Good sniping run, looking for the quick play of the ball. He will get it. Trying to catch the Razorbacks on the back foot. Great skills, great feet, and now numbers. Here's a hole. Around the bootlaces and a good chop tackle, a half break, and a patient build-up. And they will get the penalty, so a chance to go again here. A hit and spin, trying to find some support, so he says, I'll do it all on my own. Has he got there? And the referee says no, held up. Desperation from the Razorbacks. This means plenty. Getting to the flanks and now hitting and spinning, trying to stay in the field of play. Left-hand side, not working with much room. So the Seagulls keep playing down this left-hand side, and this time they get the result. And there's the hit back from Riverton. It took some work to do, but they just muscled and bashed their way over.
In a 10-footer game, see the first of our men's cup quarterfinals. We welcome our men's cup quarterfinals. We'll see the Titans.
So 6 points to 4, and they will have a shot at 2 more to level the scores.
In the men's quarterfinals. And on field 2, we will see our women's plate final. Roots will be up against Pro X. Good luck to those women in the women's plate final.
And a shot from out wide. Isn't a bad one, but can't find the target. So the Razorbacks been looking the goods early on, but conceding a soft try on that occasion. So they come back and play it. So on the right-hand side they go. So much size and velocity through their attack for the Razorbacks. Options left and right. Trying to snipe their way through. Just 2 points of difference. 5.5 gone in this first term. Good short ball. Just trying to bash their way through, using their big men and using them at full force. And there's try number 2 for the Razorbacks, and they extend their lead. Too easy in the end.
Defense up the high. Defense first. Defense. Forward, let's go, Tom. Straight up, time.
So the Seagulls, what can they work their way through an attack? One-on-one down the edge, and great defense from the Razorbacks, knocking the Seagulls into touch once more.
Get back.
In this half.
A Provo opportunity goes begging for the Utah-based club. That's a wayward pass there from the Razorbacks. Frustrating there, just not finding their timing. And just giving another chance now to Seagulls to really strike back before half-time. Of course, this is the plate quarterfinal of the tournament. Got some massive cup matches to come. Of course, we are here because it's Rugby League in Las Vegas. Round 1 kicking off for the National Rugby League tomorrow at Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Las Vegas Raiders. And if you are an American sports fan, sit back and enjoy Rugby League. And you can watch it all on Watch NRL platform, streaming option. Whether you are in the States, you can subscribe and watch every match for the National Rugby League all season long. And don't miss a moment. You hear the fans behind getting fired up, enjoying the physicality in this matchup. Good feet there from the Razorbacks, and the offload is even better. And here they go up the middle. Another hulking run. Plenty of work rate, plenty of moxie, plenty of desire. Now the goose step, and now the feet as well. Still going, great piece of play. Now putting on the afterburners, linking up on the outside. And the Razorbacks for the corner. Gets knocked into touch. That may have been a shoulder charge. And the referee may have some decisions to make here. That is a big contact, no arms in that play, and looks to be in a lot of discomfort. As halftime sounds in the background. It looked to be a try for all money from the Razorbacks, but just desperation defence illegally in the end. It will be one last play. before half-time. Big moment now for the Razorbacks so they can crash open once more.
Pull his ass out. Jimmy, get your ass off the field. What the fuck? No, Rugby Union.
So 10 points to 4 remains the score.
Get him out, get him out. Hey, get your
That
ass out.
illegal tackle will be a penalty to the Razorbacks, and now a chance to further extend their lead.
Let's go. Nolan, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Let's see what they can offer. So it is now for the Razorbacks. Quick recycle to the right-hand side. He's the main man. The number one is absolutely electric. Gets the pass away. Switch direction now for the Razorbacks. Playing some flamboyant rugby league and now straightening through, just losing his footing, keeping the ball alive. This will be the final play. And good defence from the Seagulls, and they survive. So half time here in this quarter-final. 10 points to 4 is your score.
Referees ready.
Wasting no time. Second half action underway in this late quarter-final. The Razorbacks holding a slight lead, 10 points to 4 over the Riverton Seagulls from Utah. It's been a topsy-turvy matchup so far. Bruising, physicality, plenty of skill and plenty of feeling as well. Good hit and spin, leaving plenty of red jerseys in his way. Great carry here, now over halfway, strides out. Still going is the big man. And now the offload as well. This is all the skills from the Seagulls. Tackle number 2 and inside the 40. Quick play, the ball arrives. Right inside they go. Off a standing start. Bumps over the first and keeps his feet through 2 and 3. To the Seagulls. Can they get back into this contest? That'll help. Penalty against the Razorbacks. Offside the call against the men from East Palo. Tapping and going. Left-hand side. That is soft defence. That is easy try for the Seagulls right under the post. And now a chance to level the scores. It's a pivotal kick now for the Seagulls. A chance to level the scores. 2 minutes gone in this second half. Right in front. And look as though he's missed that one right in front. That's a tough break for the Seagulls. So 2 points remains the difference. 2 minutes gone in this second half. Plate quarterfinal. The Razorbacks, they'll be frustrated with that defensive set. Can they get back into the fight? They've showed plenty of strike power in attack as they bring on the reinforcements. Great carry. With an absolute human bulldozer up the middle. Left-hand side numbers. Long loopy pass. Now the feet and now the speed down the edge, and that's all too easy. And the Razorbacks, just like that, find a way through. And there's 4 more to the score sheet for East Barlow. The kick from out wide. Can't find the target. Score remains 14 points to 8. 3.5 gone in this second half. As the Razorbacks looking the box seat to advance, looking for their 3rd win of the campaign so far. Of course, the Men's Cup quarterfinals are coming up next. There's going to be some real mouth-watering fixtures. So stay with us. We'll have your company, whether you may be tuning in around the world. NRL Vegas Nines. You know what's to come. Allegiant Stadium tomorrow takes centre stage. National Rugby League, Women's Internationals, English Super League. It's all there for you. As the Razorbacks now have some quick skills down the left-hand side. Goosey and goes, and now there's try number 2. And this man's an absolute magician. And the referee points to the spot. And 4 more to the score sheet. And so much damage being had down the left-hand side. They have no answers for the dangerous number 1. 18 points to 8. Conversion unsuccessful. 10 points remains the difference. So the Seagulls tap and go. As we approach 6 minutes gone. Vegas Nines Rugby League Festival. Final stages coming up. The Riverton Seagulls looking for quick recycle. That one's forced out of the hand. A good late shot as well. Play on, says the referee, and now wrestling their way through contact.
Just as we wind down the second half of this match.
And that will be a changeover.
Johnny and Johnny, our groundsmen here, have got a fantastic looking services for our players for the last couple of days. So there have been providers throughout the venue, make sure you use them. When you see the ground staff out and about on their golf cart, make sure you give them a tip of the cap for preparing this fantastic service right here at Silverbowl Park.
Great skills once again. the footwork of this young man is absolutely sublime. And again, he gets the offload away to the speed on the inside. And this man goes full throttle and slams it down. That'll be all she wrote, the Razorbacks. The journey will continue. What a performance. And it's their outside backs doing an absolute job out wide. There's 4 more to the score sheet. Make that 22.
Energy. Keep that middle tight. Not a chat. Boom. In the middle. Give me.
Version unsuccessful. Score now 22-8. Just under 60 seconds left on the clock. Time we get things started here. And the Seagulls, they've showed plenty of signs of life, but just outclassed today. The Razorbacks have the size and they've certainly got the skill and speed out wide. Great to see it full flight and some outrageous young athletes. But the Seagulls, final 45 seconds. That one spills out the right-hand side. The referee is going to say changeover. Error there. So for standing start, the Razorbacks. Final 20 seconds coming up. Will they get one more on the score sheet? They've got some work to do here. The Seagulls muscling up in defence as the siren sounds. And that will be full time. The East Palo Razorbacks, they're heading to a semi-final. Taking down the Riverton Seagulls, 22 points to 8.
The main field, congratulations to those teams progressing through in the plate. One minute, please, referees, 1 minute. Please, referees ready.
Welcome in. It's time for the Cup. Time of the competition. Quarterfinal time for the men's. Titans of Coal from Rockhampton in Queensland, Australia, taking on the men from Southwest Florida, the Copperheads. The Copperheads running right to left on your screen. Plenty of star power in this Titans of Coal side. And they have been the team to beat thus far. Unbeaten in their campaign so far. And they have plenty of weapons. The likes of Todd Carney, Carlin Anderson, to name a couple. No doubt they are here to play and here for championships, and there's a penalty. So tapping and going through the middle. On the other side, the men from Florida, 3 from 4 on day one. So there's Laybutt, quick hands down the edge, trying to find some space. That one's travelled forward out of the hands. So easy let off there for the Copperheads. So they'll have first chance of ball in hand.
As we welcome the first of our Cup quarterfinals on the main live stream field, we have a full schedule here at Silverbowl Park. We have international
Therefore, the Copperheads showing and going back on the inside. Just keeping it pretty measured and composed so far, working their way up the field. In this Nines competition, good line speed and good defence up in the face from the Titans of Coal. Over halfway, Florida go. Inside, outside, and now flirting with danger. That's a risky pass. The referee says play on, and now down the flanks is Henry Jujua, the man from Life University, talented union and league player. A little sloppy error against the Copperheads. That'll be a changeover. Still 0-0 the score. 2 minutes gone in this Cup quarterfinal. Semi-finals on the line here in Las Vegas. And now straightening, and now the speed, the skill, the support looming, and there it is. Really had the speed, going all the way, can't do so. Great defensive effort, looking for quick recycle. Someone needs to step in at dummy half. It's there now for Nelson. Across the face they go, that's a wayward pass, scooped up on the bounce. One more, down the edge, and there's the try. The Titans of Coal are on the board, first up. They've got so much talent, so much international experience, and they open the account in this quarterfinal. Can't find the extra 2. Score remains 4 points to 0. So the men from Florida have a chance to hit right back. They've got some work to do, trailing 4 points to 0. Four minutes gone in this first half. 4 points to 0 is the score. Across the face they go. Inside the 40. Players from Canada, America, Jamaican, Puerto Rico experience in this Southwest side. All coming together, all chasing championship glory. And that's not the way they're going to do it. A costly error, giving it away. And the defensive effort, Cody Nelson coming up trumps, the former Parramatta Eel and Gold Coast Titan as well. There's Dempsey onto the field now alongside Curtis Dempsey and James Bradley. Over halfway they go. Here's the man everyone's came to see, Todd Carney. If you don't know that man, he is an absolute legend in the game of rugby league. 166 NRL games in the 13 jersey. New South Wales representative, Australia. He's done it all. He's won a comp. Number 13 there. He's an absolute weapon. Just getting the timing wrong on that occasion. 38 years of age is Todd Carney. Great to see him still plying his trade and looking as fit as ever. Look for him to put his paws in this contest as Nelson takes it straight and true. Driven back in the tackle there from Florida. Looks left, now plays for Carney. Quick recycle around the corner and Anderson gets wrapped up. The man from Townsville, the Black Hawks. Todd Carney throwing it back underneath for a settler. Left-hand side. Todd Carney attacking the line now, slings it. Left-hand side, absolute money ball. Off the left foot and now gliding his way in. It looks to be Labour on the score sheet. And there's try number 2 for the Titans of Cole. The man from Rockhampton building upon their lead. 8 points to nil, kick to come.
And on field 1, we'll see the Brisbane Veterans take on the LA Roosters over on field 1. Good luck to those men's cups teams in their final preparations for the quarterfinals.
So the Copperheads with ball in hand. Needing to find points and needing them fast. 2 minutes left in this first term. Desperate to get back into this contest. And that'll help, a good penalty. Now a chance to so the Copperheads looking to strike back, trailing by 8 points. 7.5 gone. They've got some strike power. McShane, he's the elite playmaker. He's the man directing traffic. At the back door they go to that man. Left foot. Pumps away from the first. Now straightens into 2 and 3. And takes a hit.
One marker back there.
As they go left-hand side. Dropping it back underneath once again. They've got finishers across the park and they need someone to stand tall right now. There's a big dummy and go and straightening. Now some space going for the try line. There he bumps away. And there's the hit back for the Copperheads. Just what they need on the stroke of half time. It's game on. So the Titans of Cole on the stroke of half time. Can they get one more? But they can't do so, forcing the pass. So it'll be half time. And it's game on in this Cup quarter final. Half time scored 8 points to 4.
Seconds, players and referees. Players, referees ready.
Welcome back to live coverage on NRL.com or NRL YouTube, whether you may be joining us from around the world. NRL Vegas Nines here in Las Vegas, Nevada. The sun is shining and rugby league is on full display. We get to the pointy end of the tournament. Titans of Coal leading Southwest Florida 8-4 in this Cup quarter final. Nail-biting encounter. Just short of halfway. The Copperheads looking to strike back. Little chip and chase. The regather is a good one. Play on, says the referee, but that'll be fifth and final. It's well contained in the end. That'll be a changeover. The Titans of Coal. It was a great cause. Titans of Coal are a supply skilled labour company. They get workers for mining companies around Australia. And a real awareness of mental health, protecting their workers. And great cause, a great sponsor to be involved in this tournament. The likes of Todd Carney and Carl Anderson, some big names in the rugby league world on display now. Opportunity there for Labour. Back on the inside to that man, Carlin Anderson, the man from the Blackhawks in cruise control. And the Titans of Coal are on the board first in this second half. Make that 12 points to 4. Kick to come. Be Anderson with the kicking duties right in front to extend the lead. And knocks it over, and there's two more. The Titans of Coal 14-4 in the box seat. 2.5 gone in this matchup. Semi-final fixture. The man from sunny Florida. I've got some work to do. Is there any chance to get back into this contest? 3-4 last week in their day one encounter. So the Copperheads on the attack. Little chip over the top, finds the space, and looking for a kind bounce. It's not there for them. But was there a little knock on? There was in the end from Titans of Cole, just gifting another chance for Southwest Florida to strike. And here they go, walking the offer in attack. A grinding run up the middle, tucking the head and keeping their patience here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Down the short side, a very skinny short side as Titans of Cole muscle up in defence.
Next up on the main field in the men's cup quarterfinal 2.
5 away.
Wellington will take on
Need to score fast.
Brisbane.
Just one out runs, but that time they're offside. A bit too eager were the Titans of Cole.
10 minutes time.
So now they'll tap and go once more. 14-4 remains your score. Drawing it back in there. This is the big man, a big tough carry, and mussing his way towards the try line. And the referee points to the spot. And Florida hit right back. And it's game on once more. 14-8 on the score sheet. Important kick to make it within 4. Just sprays it off to the right-hand side and can't do so. So the Titans of Cole hot on the attack once more. Good play, great line and great skill. And here go the men from Rockhampton. A beautiful line and a beautiful result. And they hit right back. What a statement from the Titans of Cole. And they extend their lead straight away. Look at the speed down the edge. All class from the young man. And on the board they go. $18-8 remains the score. Just like that, the gap is 10. And the game is slowly slipping away from Southwest Florida. They'll keep working the way up the field, just over halfway now. Big dummy and go there from Matty Court. Waiting for it now is Squires. He dummies and goes and looks for some option on the inside. Picked up to the wrong man. It's the experience of Cody Nelson who dives over the top. And they turn it over once more. Easy penalty. And sloppy there from the Florida men. 6.5 gone in this second half. Game is slowly slipping away from the Copperheads. So at the back door they play now. Anderson, upstanding star, gets jammed. And good defensive read there from out wide. Absent. Alongside Claudius Pubian. Looking for quick recycle. There's the pass. Away now for Bradley. And here goes Anderson again. Gets cut down from behind from McShane. But still alive now for the Titans of Cole. Right hand side they go. Laybutt kicks it back on the inside. Looking for the runners. Looking for the bounce. And he dives over it. But knock on, says the referee. Will be a restart. Desperation there from Florida. Just staying in this contest ever so slightly. 10 points the difference. 90 seconds left. They need points and they need them now. Look to get to an edge. And that one's almost intercepted there from Anderson. He sticks a wayward hand down. Just will wind down the clock. the Copperheads. And again, it's a carbon copy. Anderson really looking for that interception. He's wasting time. But he won't mind. 18-8. No penalties against doing that in rugby league. So the Copperheads. Gets the fend pumping and tries to bully his way through contact. Takes 3 Titans of Coal defenders to wrap him up. There it is now. The Titans of Coal, the man from Rockhampton, is wrestling, and it's not going to be their day. The Titans of Coal are going to do enough here in advance into another pivotal matchup, and the championship remains on show. The kick goes ahead. That one's going to beat everyone into touch. As the clock will wind down. As the full-time siren sounds, and Titans of Coal, they'll do enough. And they advance to a semi-final. Full-time score, 18 points to 8.
We're good. Thanks, man. Go, Dino! Okay. Get it, eat.
And what a way to get things started. It is a massive shot. Take a look at this. Welcome to rugby league. The Wellington Wedgetails taking on the dead Pelicans. Talk about dead. Oh my goodness. welcome. You can't be doing that. This referee may have some tough choices here. Good to see he's back to his feet. So he's going to survive on the field. So welcome back to the coverage. Quarterfinal action continues on the cup side of the men's tournament. You see the Dead Pelicans player getting some assistance from the field. Good to see up on his feet and looks to be okay. That is an absolute bruising encounter. So we get set for the Wellington Wedgetails in the white jerseys from New South Wales in Australia. 4 from 4 on day one. Taking on the Dead Pelicans from Santa Rosa in California. A real touring club that travels around the world playing different tournaments. In the purple, they were 3 from 4 last week. Yesterday, sorry, I should say, in their day one matches. So a semi-final spot on the line between these two sides. So the Dead Pelicans. Full outright attack, the mullets on full display here in Las Vegas. They have their first real attacking chance. Looking to strike, looking to find a way through. Good fend and robust run to the middle, inside the 40. Right hand side, bit of space down the edge here. Might back his speed, puts the grubber through, gets a deflection. And well cleaned up and well contained there from the Wedgetails. Good contact over the top. No doubt this game's got plenty of feeling in it. Looking for our opening try. And now space on the right-hand side. Now some numbers and the cover's coming across, cutting back into the traffic. Beats one, beats a second, and now eventually gets taken down, ball and all. And here's some space, and here is an opportunity for the opening try to the Wellington Wedgetails. The numbers prove too much and great skills. And the Wedgetails are on the score sheet first up. No good on the conversion side of things. It still remains 4 points to nil. 3.5 gone in this first half. So wasting no time on the Dead Pelicans. As I mentioned, out of Santa Rosa in California. They've been strong in this tournament so far, but not going their own way early on. They've got some work to do here. So the Wedgetails make some inroads up the field. Just over halfway they go. The men from New South Wales, Australia. The dummy, and now the acceleration. It's all too easy. And that's 2 on the trot for the Wedgetails. They're looking the goods here early on. They extend their lead, 8 points to nil. Kick to come.
Our next on the games at 11:30 we'll see the first of our Women's Cup semi-finals. The LA Roosters will take on the Ospreys, while the White Bay Renegades will take on Riverton Selects over on field 1. Good luck to those teams. At 11:55 in the men's plate final, we'll see the Broncos take on the Razorbacks. 11:55 on field 1. At 11:55.
Conversion stays wide once again. It's been a relentless start from the Wedgetails. Hot on the attack early on, asking plenty of questions. Finding a lot of space out wide. So the Dead Pelicans, what can they offer? They need some points. Their best attacking chance they've had so far in this first half. Good offload ability, and now making inroads up the middle. Trying to link up, trying to find some space. Can they weave some magic? That'll help. Penalty goes the way of the Pelicans. As halftime approaches. The dummy and go. Reaching out, can't get there. The try line right there for the taking for the men in purple. This may be their best chance. A hit and spin. Has he got it down? Referee says no. Wellington delivering an attack and defense early on here in this Cup quarterfinal. There's still a chance now down the short side. A hulking run up the middle. Staying patient, and now trying to weave their way through. They must score from there, and again they're held up. The Wedgetails, tremendous defense. Time after time, they come up trumps. The Dead Pelicans, can they offer something? Loopy pass over the top. Inside, outside, here's the skill. And the electrifying winger. Too big, too strong in the corner. And after long last, the Pelicans are on the score sheet. 8 points to 4. Kick to come. So 8 points to 4. Halftime approaches, and now another massive shot over the top and getting to his feet and going again. And now to the Wedgetails. A clean set of heels, and he goes the distance right on halftime. An absolute strike play from the playmaker. You see the skill, you see the speed. And this last little fend did enough to go all the way. That's try number 3 for the Wedgetails. They are the real deal.
That's halftime in the second line. Cup quarterfinals. 2 minutes plays and referees.
So it'll be halftime. The Wedgetails leading. 12 points to 4 at halftime.
Referees ready.
Down, boys, go down. Go, Dino, go, Dino.
Back to live action here in this Cup quarter final. It's been entertaining from the get-go. It has been the Wedgetails looking the goods early on. Dead Pelicans not having many answers thus far. Wellington dominating all the possession. They've got 3 tries for their trouble as well. And that time won't go their own way. Just a little error in the play of the ball. So gifting a chance for the men from California. Can they get back into this contest? The men in purple.
Go, go. Yeah. That's all. Nice, Dino. All the way.
11:30, the LA Roosters taking on Ontario Ospreys, the defending champions in the
The Pelicans looking to strike back. Their score here, this makes this game really interesting. Within 5, trailing 12 points to 4, short side play. And there's the try, and that's sheer desire right there. He's happy about that one. And it's game on. Just what they needed, the Dead Pelicans. Their crafty playmaker. The dummy and go, the skill, and now a chance to bridge the gap to 2 points. Conversion stays wide, but it is game on. 2 minutes gone in this second half.
Heritage Ring is available over behind the back of the main live stream field. So your games are finished. Make sure you stick around and watch the remaining of the games, and also the Greece vs USA international matches.
The Wedgetails get a relieving penalty again. And the Dead Pelicans, their own worst enemy so far in this matchup. 2 steps forward, 1 step back so far. So now the Wedgetails in prime real estate once again. Can they take the opportunity? Straight away they want to get to an edge and try back their outside backs and just having a look. Sloppy play there from the Wedgetails, getting the timing wrong. Hands were down and the error arrives. Good defense up in the face. Pelicans will play it inside their own 20. What can they offer in attack? Here's a hit and spin now, trying to get some speed going. Great bit of play. Here goes the big man. Just over halfway. The Pelicans now a new lease on life. Playing with plenty of confidence in these final stages. The try-stirrer from the opening half gets the offload away. Down the left-hand side, quick draw and pass. Stands and delivers. Penalty goes the way of the Dead Pelicans, offside the call. It's been a relentless effort in the second half. They're just going to keep on, keeping on. And now's a bump and a beautiful offload over the top of Cops, the Wellington hand. So the Dead Pelicans will get another chance here. The show goes on, 4 minutes gone. In the second half, 4 points the difference. Taking their time here. to be a player down in back play, trying to get some attention. But this is an absolute nail-biting encounter. 4 points of difference. Approaching 5 minutes gone in this second half. The clock will keep on running. As you see the dismay of the Pelicans, they want to get things moving. They got points to score here in Las Vegas. So now, after long last, they'll get it going as the Wedge Tails lose a man on that far touchline. But the Pelicans now trying to muscle way over the top, almost doing it on his own as the crowd gets their voice. The Pelicans make the costly error. The timing was all wrong. And that was the chance to take the lead, and it goes begging for the men in purple. And the Wedge Tails survive. So they'll play from their own end. They've got 90 to go, leading by 4. Going to maintain possession. 3 minutes left to play in this quarterfinal. Happy to use their abrasive forwards through the middle. And now another penalty. Discipline a real issue for the Pelicans. Another strong carry through the middle. Beats a first and skips out of a second as the clock ticks away for the Wedge Tails. Now here's a chance to really put this game to bed. Beats one, can't beat a second. It's coming down to an absolute nail biter. The Wedge Tails, the men from New South Wales, the cross kick, looking for the bounce, gets it and gets the try. Oh, that is all class from the men from Wellington. And the referee points to the spot. What vision, what try. And they extend their lead once again in this quarterfinal, 16 points to 8. As the try scorer in a bit of discomfort after that try. So a conversion from out wide. Just make that gap a little bit easier to breathe. The Wedge Tails, there's the strike. Trying to bring it around, can't do so. It's remain 16-8. A minute to play. And the Wellington Wedge Tails have all about stamped their ticket to a semi-final. So can the Pelicans have the final say? They've certainly been in the contest, but they've had a number of missed opportunities. Unable to find the answers as the siren sounds for the final play. And the Wellington Wedge Tails will do enough. And they're heading towards the semi-final, taking down the dead Pelicans. Full-time score, 16 points to 8.
1 minute, 20 referees.
Hello and welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada. NRL Vegas Nines, the women's side of the competition, back on show. And it's Cup semi-final time. The Los Angeles Roosters taking on the Ontario Ospreys. The Ospreys, the national and reigning champions of this tournament last year. They take on an unbeaten Roosters side who have been the form team so far in this competition.
30 seconds, referees ready.
A place in the grand final up for grabs. Let's see how it all pans out. The Ospreys to get things started. Jordan Hughes with you in commentary. Get down to the pointy end of the tournament as we get set to sit back and enjoy the show tomorrow. Allegiant Stadium, Rugby League on full display. Women's, men's, English Super League, 4 massive matches. 50,000 tickets already sold. Some still available if you are in the area. We are moving in this semi-final. The Ospreys get things underway, allowed to bounce there for the Roosters as Jocelyn Kelleher gets a hold of it. Here goes Tressard, the rangy centre wing. Part of the NRLW set up in Australia for the Roosters, as is this young woman, Strange, flicks it out wide to her newfound American teammate. Tressa Hurd again sends a wayward pass as Powell has to go looking for it. She scored 2 tries in that quarterfinal, and this is why she did just that. She's got speed to burn and the feet as well. Good defensive effort around the legs. For the Roosters looking hot on attack. Trying to find their danger players through the middle. Slow ball coming. Tressard now for Kelleher. Slings it out to Strange, and she had a look at it. She saw the defence coming. Snatched at it, and the error arrives. Good defence from the Ospreys early on. So the Ospreys on attack. They've had some big-time players and big performances throughout the tournament. Jamie Lee Walker has been strong all afternoon, as has Sarah Kanini. Can they get first points? Taking on the LA Roosters inside the 10. 2 minutes gone in this first half. Left-hand side they go, slinging it. Trying to find some space out wide, trying to find the opportunity. That one's gone to Deck. It's picked up and now finding a way through. Beats the first and puts it in reverse. Does the Ospreys. Prime chance to get first points. Good tip pass on the 5th and final. Need to get the offload away. Need to get the kick if they can. They won't do so. And the LA Roosters up to the task defensively. Great passage of play from both sides early on. Defense the key. Leah Fowl, she'll play it. Tressard once more. Jamie Fresser, 27-year-old. Try-scoring sensation. She has been for a number of years at the highest level. Burton waiting for it now for Kelleher. She's the playmaker. Here she goes for Tressard, straight through in clear. Daylight towards the line, in cruise control, she'll go the distance. A beautiful pass and a beautiful try. Kelleher holds it up superbly, a set move. And the dangerous outside back just popping up at the perfect time. A try-scoring sensation, no doubt. opens the account for the Roosters.
The main field at 12:20 we'll see Roots take on the Brisbane Veterans. Roots were the runner-up in last year's Cup division, take on the Brisbane Veterans. And on field 1 we'll see the Titans take on Wellington in the Men's Cup semi-final.
Kelleher adds the extra 2. And the Chooks, the LA Roosters, leading 6 points to 0, 4 minutes gone in this first half. So the Ospreys, can they find a way through? They were very impressive on day 1. And a chance to go back-to-back in this competition. They were the champs. Five from 5 so far. Peculius inside the 10. Slow ball arriving. So now they go first receiver, tip pass. Good skills and Strange around the bootlaces, holds on for dear life. Gets some assistance there from Fressa. Great play there from Jamie Fressa. The Ospreys. So the women from Ontario, Canada. And there's the delight they're after. And they find a way through. Great skills, great patient build-up. They just use their bigger body. Look at the leg drive here. Determination, the last offload as well is something special. And just like that, a chance to be all locked up. And the extra 2 is good. 6 apiece in this semi-final. Now Frechard again, looking for her second, and she will go the distance. Jamie Frechard is taking this game on her back and just dominating in every touch. The strength, look at that last right foot step. That is all class from Jamie Frechard. Great skills there. And just like that, the Roosters hit right back again. Kelleher successfully adds 2 more. 25-year-old from Gosford, New South Wales, the halfback, 38 NRLW games. Extends the lead for the LA Roosters. Emilio Nash, the LA Roosters coach, should be happy with this start.
Just a reminder that there is only time off in the second half of a grand final. So there's only time off in the second half of the grand final. In the event that there's a draw in the quarterfinal, semi-final.
Apologies, it's a bit of a dropout in the broadcast there. As you get set for the second half action, LA Roosters in control of this contest so far. 12 points to 6. All to play for. Grand final on the line. LA versus the girls from Canada. Kelleher gets things moving in this second term. So the Ospreys need to find a way through, need to strike back. If there any chance to go back to back and to defend their title. Just before halfway, the Ospreys, quick recycle, good pop pass over the top, and that's a money ball down the edge. Now 1-on-1, a big right fend, and again on Kelleher. She will go all the way. Individual brilliance from the Ospreys. Leaves 3 Roosters defenders in her wake, and that is all class. Look at the skill here. Right fend, that's 1, that's 2, and there's a 3rd for good measure, and the speed to finish as well. And it is game on in this semi-final. The Ospreys, they ain't done with yet. 12-10, kick to come. Important kick. And she can't. No, yes, she can. She bends it around just in the nick of time. And we are all square in this semi-final. It's 12 apiece. So the Roosters got some work to do, but straight away want to get to an edge and try to unleash the speedsters. Nifa gets crunched in a bruising tackle over the top. That is a big time collision. Now they look to bring on the reinforcements. Lunny, Leah Powell, all the big name players, but it is this young woman stealing the show. Jamie Freshard gets her hat trick. And the Roosters extend their lead once again. Freshard is having some sort of afternoon. 3 all going the way of Jamie Freshard. 16-12 the score. No dice on that occasion. 16-12 remains the score. 2.5 gone in this second half. Semi-final. Playing for glory here at the NRL Vegas Nines. And just a reminder, if you're liking what you're seeing here as an American viewer or potentially outside the Australia and New Zealand market, you can watch Rugby League every week live on watchnrl.com, the live streaming platform built just for fans like you. Every match of the NRL Premiership, State of Origin, Australian Test matches and beyond. Go check it out at watchnrl.com for viewers outside Australia, New Zealand and the Pacific as well. Great to have Rugby League growing in America. The market is so big and so much opportunity for these young men and women as the Ospreys look to sling it left-hand side, can't find the target. Here's the try scorer, the young woman that has been keeping her side single-handedly in the contest. Slow ball coming. Good straightening carry once again. Going to the right-hand side. There is some space if they can use it. Freshard comes across and jumps on the back for good measure. Makes an important tackle. But still alive now for the Ospreys. Ontario. What can they do here? Inside the 10, gets the offload, or she elects to hold on to it in the end. This will be 5th and final. Now straightening run, a big hulking, bulking run towards the try line, but she will be caught just short. And that was the moment they needed points. Needed a try. So now the Roosters forced to play it out of their own end. So 4.5 minutes gone in this semi-final. Jamie Freshard again. She's been so busy this afternoon. Kelleher down the short side, trying to unleash power. She dummies and goes herself this time. And Jocelyn Kelleher over halfway, turns on the afterburners. The covers coming across inside, outside, but she's caught from behind. Great defense from the Ospreys. Quick ball required. Here it is now for Burton. She shovels it on, and now one more out wide, and they will cruise their way in. Great skill from the Roosters, a real team try. That has kept their patience, kept their poise, and a simple draw and pass will do the job. And the LA Roosters can taste the grand final. It's all there for them, and they are on the score sheet once again, 20 points to 12. As Burton looks to line up the extra 2. That one fades right. The game slowly slipping away from the Ospreys. They got some serious work to do. 20 points to 12. 2.5 left on the clock. They need to score in the next 30 seconds. Is there a chance to claw back this deficit against a powerful LA Roosters side who's been dominant with a mix of NRL Roosters, NRLW players from Australia, combining with a number of up-and-coming American talent in the women's space. No doubt the talent and athletes are here in the United States. The Ospreys go left-hand side, quick hands required. That one can't find the target. And the clock will just wind down under 2 minutes left to play. Los Angeles Roosters, Emilio Nash, head coach and president. He'll be calm and happy so far. It's been an absolute box office performance, headlined by Jamie Freshard. A hat-trick. And it's been absolutely electric with every touch. Burton shovels it on now to Strange. Out now to Powell. She's got speed and some wheels about her. Glides away back on the inside. Gets the fend going. Now the offload as well. All class from the young flyer. Strange. The 2-time premiership winner for the Newcastle Knights and the Sydney Roosters. This young woman knows all about winning silverware. Freshard across the face now to Leah Fowl. Just short of halfway she goes. 50 seconds on the clock. And hanging around a bit too long for the Ontario Ospreys. That's a sloppy penalty. Now the Roosters can just do enough here to wind down the clock. Los Angeles Roosters. And Kelleher, she'll have the final say, or will she? She gets caught from behind. But it won't matter. That'll be full time. And the LA Roosters, they will advance to the big dance. A clinical performance, getting it done over the Ontario Ospreys. Full-time score, 22 points to 12.
Their journey ends there. Still plenty of football to come here with the next. Once again, we appreciate all the work that you're doing for Rugby League across the Northern Hemisphere. And well done. A round of applause to the Ontario Ospreys who bow out in the Women's Cup semi-finals, our defending champions. Unable to progress on their crown. Good luck to teams coming up, 5-minute plays and referees.
Second semi-final action in the Cup. Stanza of the women's competition, NRL Vegas Nines, live at NRL.com. It's the Renegades taking on Indigenous Mana.
Referees ready.
Two sides from Australia. It will be the Renegades to get things started. Emily Bass, the Gold Coast Titan, Queensland Maroon. A real household name in the NRLW circles in Australia. We're almost set to go here.
Teams on field one ready.
We are ready to roll. Cup semi-final in Las Vegas, Nevada. Indigenous physicality and abrasive nature, as you see straight away. Two hulking runs. The much bigger bodies for the Indigenous Mana against the Renegades. It's strength versus speed in this fixture. An easy penalty for Indigenous Mana, first up. So they tap and go. Going through the middle this time. Mystery Cora, she's been electric early on, as has Kiara Rangi. So Indigenous Mana now with their first chance of ball in hand, one-on-one. Inside the 10 they go. 9 minutes a half. If you're just joining us, NRL Vegas Nines. Good in and out, and now one-on-one against Faye Fua around the legs. She takes her down. On the attack now, looking for the opening score in this Cup semi-final. Two of the top teams. This is great offload ability, and eventually they'll find a way through. It's a perfect start for Indigenous Mana. 4 points to nil, kick to count. Kick stays wide, remains 4 points to nil. So Renegades, their first touch with the ball, and they're getting absolutely dominated up front. Big bruising collision once more as Bass has a snipe. Back on the inside to Jackson. Broomfield, she's been strong. There's a key pillar in that quarterfinal earlier today. Baker across the face now for Courtney Jackson. She straightens, try to get some attack sequence going for Renegades Rugby. A number of cross-code girls in this side, Rugby Union, Rugby League, and now losing her way through Claudia Broomfield. That is all class from the number 10. They just stood off her. And you can't give this young woman time and space because she will make you pay. Catches them napping, the feet, the acceleration, and away she goes. And there's 4 points to the Renegades. We are locked up. And Bass can't find the targets. Remains 4 apiece. 4 minutes gone in this first half of this semi-final. The winner to play the LA Roosters in the Cup final.
Take on Wellington. So those teams make their preparations for the full 20 time slot for our Men's Cup semi-final.
Indigenous Mana, a great cause, of course. You see some attacking to the left-hand side. This is scintillating play from Indigenous Mana. Get off me, she says, and she goes the distance. And these young women are here to play the offload, the strain. Look at the skill here. Costello did her best, got rid of 1, got rid of 2. And over she goes. Defense lacking for the Renegades, but all power from Indigenous Mana, and they make it 8 points to 4. Indigenous Mana team from Australia. And so much more value than just rugby league. Such a great organisation. All about providing people and young people opportunities regardless of their own circumstances. Focusing on Indigenous youth and celebrating culture, identity and community coverage. Great to see. It's a great cause. And forging their path through rugby league as well here in Las Vegas. Alicia Godsif on the field now for the Renegades. Her first carry. Young woman from New Zealand, living in Australia. Talented young footballer coming through the ranks, as is this young woman. And again, it's Broomfield again, single-handedly taking control of the match. And just like that, the Renegades hit right back. Claudia Broomfield. The right fan, the speed, then the left-hand flank. And they won't get near her. And Claudia, the big smile on her face, she's happy about that one.
For the opportunity to earn an NRLW and NRL contract. Along with the women's and international games, USA and Greece. And
So it's 8 apiece
USA and Greece.
in this end-to-end thriller. It's a real seesaw contest early on in the opening half as Feifua just clubs that one and will fall short.
To purchase your tickets.
If you're just tuning in this morning, here in Las Vegas, Nevada, NRL Vegas Nines on the heels of Las Vegas in the setting of Allegiant Stadium where it all begins tomorrow. Rugby League kicks off 2025 in the United States of America. The Rugby League Festival was in full swing here in Vegas as Indigenous Mana making cheap meters around the base. Good offload as well as Bass forced to make a last-ditch effort. Big collision. Trying to attack the line now, slinging it to the left-hand side. Quinlan finds Joseph. Now the show and go on the outside. Trying to find some runners. Great skills here from Indigenous Mana. Keeping it alive now through Davis, but offside the call against Baker on that occasion. Just under a minute, just over a minute left to play in this first half. 8-all, big moment right now. Waiting for it, right-hand side, they sling it. Holding it up now, good, beautiful line. Trying to get through Emily Bass. Has she got it down, but she's held up. Good defense once again from the Renegades. But the pressure will keep on coming here. Final 60 seconds of action. Going to bash their way through the middle with their big forward pack. Slow ball coming. And Nauru. And now sends a long pass out wide. One-on-one with Diane Way, but she can't do enough. And the try in the corner is a good one for Indigenous Mana. Great skills on the outside, keeping ball in hand and coming up trumps.
That's half time. Now a lot of fixtures, 2 minutes closed, referee.
And the conversion will fall short, so that'll be half time here in this semi-final. It's Indigenous Mana leading Renegades, 12 points to 8.
And congratulations again to the Toronto City Saints taking out the men's bowl division. Congratulations, Toronto, the first time entering the tournament. They go home victors of the men's bowl division. Down here getting their photo in front of the Las Vegas banner. Minute plays, referees. Please, referees, please take the field. As our team's starting to wind down throughout this tournament, make sure you head down to the beer tent. We've got the food down there. Settle in, watch the rest of our pictures as we work our way into the women's and men's cup semi-finals and grand finals down here on the main live stream field. Referees ready.
Second half action. Ready to roll here. And that's the one's allowed to bounce there from the Renegades, and that's a costly error. Now the Indigenous Mana leading 12 points to 8. They're impressive in that first half, just using their powerful forward pack through the middle. Finding some loose opportunities around the base. Feifua picked up and dumped. And that's going to go the way of the Renegades. Lucky escape there for the women from the Gold Coast. Good defense in the end. So the Renegades need a strike, need some points. Godsif pumps the legs through contact. A place to take on the LA Roosters, up for grabs. Paris Moore grits her teeth and fires it upfield. Waiting for it is the Gold Coast Titan, Emily Bass. Now for Godsif at first receiver, shows and goes. He's taking down ball and all around the legs, good tackle. Costello, one more now to Bass. Just outside the 30. Dragged down and wrestled in the tackle. Good defense. Feifua, she's the chief playmaker. To Broomfield, she's got 2 tries already. She's been absolutely electric. Baker, off her left, beats her first, and now glides her way through 2 and 3. Grace Baker needs to stay in the field of play, does so just. Jackson Feifua has a look and just losing it. And that's a big time moment, unable to hold on. Good defense from the Indigenous Mana again, holding strong. Indigenous Mana, they have been so strong in contact. It's been a key theme the whole tournament, all about power and speed. And just trying to bully their opposition. And so far they're having success doing that. Bit of a delay here as we just get the numbers all queued up. Semi-final, place in the cup final up for grabs. Indigenous Mana holding that slight 4 points difference so far, 12 points to 8. So the clock continues to tick down. Have a player down in back play, getting some attention. Stay with us, still got all the cup semi-finals and finals for both the men's and women's. So it looks as though we have a bit of a serious situation. Going to be a bit of a change in field as the ambulance comes on.
Your ball, your ball! Go! Let's go, Lisa!
There's 2 minutes remaining in our 11:55 games. Just under 2 minutes remaining.
Was a quick change over to field 2. As you've seen, Indigenous Mana look to be very close to sealing the deal here in this fixture. They've been too dominant. Their physicality have been the difference over a brave Renegade side. What a backdrop. University of Las Vegas Stadium, home of UNLV and college football, and Legion Stadium just around the corner as well. Getting ready for NRL Vegas Rugby League. Indigenous Mana, they will go to the big dance against the LA Roosters as Jatea Faifua chip over the top with the final say for the Renegades. Still alive now for Waite. Diane Waite will have the final say for the Renegades, and she will cruise it in for a try, but it won't matter because the Renegades will bow out, and Indigenous Mana, too strong, too physical, and too abrasive. Heading to the big dance, the cup final.
The game scheduled for field 1, the Titans versus Wellington, will be now moved to field 2. The game that's scheduled, the Titans versus Wellington, Wedgetails, will be now moved to field 2. The Titans and Wellington will be now moved to field 2. Players and referees ready.
Cup semi-final action, back on the main field, ready to roll. It's Roots Rugby taking on the Brisbane Veterans. Brisbane Veterans with ball in hand, about to kick things off. Brisbane Veterans in Queensland, Australia, a rugby league club for Defence Force veterans. Great cause, a great opportunity for these young men to travel to Las Vegas and play some rugby league. Taking on Roots Rugby. Ready to spoil the party in this semi-final and allowed to bounce. So it will be Roots Rugby in the red. They got some speed and power, that's for sure. Great to have them part of the Nines tournament here in Vegas. Just shifted out to the left-hand side to the speedsters. That one's left behind. The space was there, just unable to rein it in. The Brisbane Veterans, they'll have a chance to open the account. The Brisbane Veterans, their first chance of ball in hand. Well, even battles so far between these two sides. Left-hand side, they looked to shift it on. So now the show and go on the outside, beating the first, can't escape the second. Good to see the crowd starting to build and show some life here in Las Vegas. On the left foot, gets the deflection. That one's tapped down illegally. So the referee's going to have another chance to bring it right back to the Brisbane Veterans to go again here. Plenty of size and power within this side, that's for sure. See what they can offer in attack. Looking to go pretty lateral. Right in front of the posts. Options left and right now for the Veterans. Can they strike? Left-hand side, quick pass, and there's numbers aplenty. The catch can't be made. And an absolute try goes begging for the men from Brisbane. And the Roots Rugby team survive. Roots Rugby on the attack. It was coached by Curtis Cummins, one of the most capped men for the USA national side. Plenty of experience for this Roots Rugby outfit. So much history and pride within this side, and so much skill as well.
Happy birthday, happy 25th to the Renegades.
Looking for our first try as Roots Rugby makes some good inroads up the middle. 40 away from home. Left-hand side they go, looking to find their danger man on the outside. Taking the line, gets the offload away, and there's a hit and spin and still moving up towards the try line. Roots Rugby. Can they make him pay? Pass to the right-hand side. Bumps away from the first and tries to wrestle through the contact, but still holding on for dear life are the Veterans. Approaching 4 minutes gone in this first half, looking for our opening score. Left foot and a right foot. There's the defender now gliding his way through. Beats 3-4 defenders and eventually put it down, son. And he does. And Roots Rugby are on the board first up. 4 points to nil. Kick to count.
Our next quarter game, which will kick off at 12:50, we'll see the Roosters, the LA Roosters in the Women's Cup final against the Indigenous Mariners. So good luck to the Roosters. And on field 2 now, we'll see the Broncos take on the Seagulls in the men's plate final. So both teams and matches will kick off at 12:50.
Conversion unsuccessful. Remains 4 points to nil. Great start from the Roots Rugby men. The veterans need to find some answers and need them fast. We'll just shift it left-hand side, straightening through the middle to their big, rangy forward pack. Gonna ask some questions here. The Roots Rugby defence. Which direction now? Push the grub with her, looking for the regather on his own. Will it be a kind bounce? It is for Roots Rugby. But wrestled into the in-goal. Has he done enough to stay out? I think he might have. He's asking the question, but the referee's going to say that's going to be a goal line dropout. It's a good play there for the veterans. There's the restart, plenty of height on that one, allowed to bounce. Picked up and well taken from the inspirational leader. He plays it. Now to the playmaker. Drops it back underneath, just a bit of a settler. And just trying to force the offload through the hands, and it wasn't needed. And the chance does go begging once again for Brisbane veterans, just forcing the pass. Unable to find a way through thus far. 4 points to nil as Roots Rugby look to return serve. This man is all a ball of muscle. Look at him go, he keeps beating defenders at will and eventually brought to ground. Good play, just over halfway. Trying to find some connection in their attack now. Under a bit of pressure, but still alive. Roots Rugby beats the first, palms away from the second. Now numbers if they can use it. Scrappy so far in the contest, but still alive. We hit the final 2 minutes in this first half for this semi-final. Ball in two hands. The electric live wire pressing towards the try line will be denied just. There is the reply, and Roots Rugby are stealing the show here in this semi-final, collecting their second, leading 8 points to nil, a kick right in front to come. The extra two is good as well. 10 points to nil, Roots Rugby firmly in control thus far. So Brisbane veterans, can they strike before half time? They're on the back foot for the majority of this fixture. That's a good run. .30 seconds before the break. Good go forward up the middle. Can they fire one of their weapons out wide to strike? That'll help. Penalty goes away. The veterans tap quickly, but too quickly, says the referee. Right hand side. One-on-one. There's the offload through contact. That is special. And just before half time, the veterans get on the board for their opening score. Just what they needed. 10 points to 4, kick to come.
That's half time in our first men's cup semi-finals. 2 minutes team, 2 minutes.
Important kick to make it 4 points of difference. Can't find the target. So half time here in this semi-final, it's Roots Rugby 10, Brisbane Veterans 4.
Let's go. Run it up. Run it up. Don't stop. Run it up.
30 seconds, players and referees.
Just about set to go here in this second half of the semi-final, the cup match. Roots Rugby leading Brisbane Veterans 10 points to 4. A great strike back before the halftime break, keeping the Veterans in the mix for the NRL Vegas Rugby League Nines Festival of Rugby League in Las Vegas. We get things moving once more. Veterans can score first here. That'll make this game really interesting. Slow ball coming. This man's been one of their best. Good go for it again. Up to the task. Classic Aussie versus USA battle in this fixture. On the outside does the Veterans. Right foot, and now weaving his way through the traffic. Good skills through the middle this time. Looking comfortable with ball in hand now. The Veterans finding some form. Unlucky escape there from Roots Rugby. Getting the error and forcing the turnover.
Following those matches, the winners of semi-final 1 and 2 in the men's cup grand finals will
10
take
points to
place
4.
at 1 and 15.
Bouncing out of the first and then through the second like a pinball machine. This young man just gets up and goes again. Roots Rugby staying in the fight. They've been very resilient in their attack. That one is legal, says the referee. 1-on-1 seal, that's play on. Says the referee, great play there from the veterans. A game-changing moment. 10 points to 4, 2 minutes gone in this second half. Plenty of go about this man. Takes it up towards the 30. Can they find their second try? Numbers to the right-hand side. There's the cut pass out to the flyer down the edge, going for the corner, and he'll go all the way. And he puts it down for the veterans. And just like that, it's 10 points to 8. Kick to come. Conversion from out wide, can't find the target. So remains 10 points the difference in this semi-final. Of course, the women's grand final is coming up right after this. The LA Roosters taking on Indigenous Mana for the final crack at glory. Good collision through the contact. There's 2 points in this one. The veterans looking the goods out wide, and that one's been called back, called forward. Because on the other field is the other semi-final. Titans of Cole leading Wellington Wedgetails 24 points to 6. So the Titans of Cole in the box seat in that encounter for a chance to go through to the grand final to play the winner of these two. So now it's Roots Rugby in prime field territory. Can they come away with points? He's losing his footing inside the 5. Roots Rugby trying to find their first try in this second half. Trying to hulk their way over the try line. The referee is going to say, held up. So we'll come back 5, and that'll be a play the ball. As we approach 5 minutes gone in this second half, left-hand side of a standing start, just trying to bully their way over the contact. Desperation defence here from Brisbane veterans. Bodies on the line. Right hand side and running straight back into that same space, but easy pickings for the men from Queensland. There's the pass away to the right hand side. Numbers if they can use it. That one's left behind. And you'd have to say that's a try that's gone absolutely begging. That should have been taken. Let's check out the replay here. The space was there, a beautiful draw and pass. The hole was huge. And the man has had a look, couldn't control it. The score remains 10-8. A bit of a delay here. Someone down in back play getting some attention. So back underway in the semi-final. So the veterans really found a new lease on life and now going down the right edge. The kick goes through and now the race is on. We'll come back. It would be a little foot and touch, I believe. So good defence there from Roots Rugby, holding firm so far. There's the one try so far in the second half as well.
Come on, Captain!
Over halfway they go. It's been a game of two halves. Defence really standing tall so far in this contest. It's just 1-out runs so far from Roots Rugby. Not getting much going in their attacking sequence. Can they find some answers? Final few minutes coming up in this flash and just 2 points of difference. Good run there. A powerful run. Right hand side, playing flat at the line. Again, the veterans are mussing up in defence, but still on the back foot, trailing by 2. Roots Rugby with a chance to put this one to bed. Options left and right, 5th and final. And what can they come up with here? The line speed is strong there from veterans. Going out on his own, he's going to be caught short again. So we're going to have about 45 seconds for Brisbane veterans to go 100 metres to score and steal it. This is their moment. Who's going to come out on top? Clock is ticking down. Brisbane veterans going through the middle. Good run there from the big number 20. He's their leader. Pleading for the penalty. It won't count. Still time on the clock. Going for the kick over the top. Now the race is on, looking for the magic bounce. But Roots Rugby are going to be there and cover. And they need to hold on to this and try to wrestle it away in the one-on-one steal. Good presence of mind. But the siren's going to sound and the referee is going to say full time. And Roots Rugby, they survive. And they're heading to the Cup Grand Final, taking down Brisbane veterans in an absolute thriller. Full-time score, 10 points to 8. Hello and welcome. It is that time of the afternoon. It's grand final time. The NRL Vegas Nines on the women's side of the tournament. Big crowd building. It's Los Angeles Roosters taking on the Indigenous Mana from Queensland, Australia. These two teams have been the top sides all tournament long. Now a chance to battle it out. The LA Roosters, a mix of NRLW players from the Sydney Roosters. A mix of a number of emerging American talent. Head coach Emilio Nash. John Strange, NRLW coach, has assisted as well. Nick Politis, of course, the main man behind the Sydney Roosters, behind his collab. It's worked out very well. The Roosters have been so strong in this tournament so far. They take on an Indigenous Mana side, playing the game for all the right reasons. And I tell you what, they can play some rugby league as well. They are very talented, big physical forward pack, skill out wide. So it's an ultimate showdown between these two powerhouses and young women, ready to shine through in Vegas. Just moments away from kickoff here on NRL.com. Jordan Hughes with you in commentary. Because we are here because rugby league is taking over the United States. Allegiant Stadium is the venue to be tomorrow. The referee is ready. We are ready. So let's get locked in for grand final time. NRL Vegas Nines women action.
Seconds, please, referees. Good luck to the teams playing in the Women's Cup final on the main field and the men's plate final.
It's showtime here in Las Vegas. Indigenous Mana, they'll have first attention with ball in hand. And the key theme of their attack has just been their forward pack. So much size and power through the middle. They just have bullied sides all week long. So they get a chance now to stretch the legs down the left-hand flank. Straight away going over halfway and getting through the first. And Freshard, a hat-trick for the Roosters in that semi-final. She will need to be immense again in this fixture. And beating the first and now streaking away through 2 and 3, going for the try. Kelleher's coming across, but you won't get near her. And try time to Indigenous Mana. What a way to get things rolling. Charlie Joseph looks to be the try scorer. 4 points to nil. Kick to come. That one will be waved away. The perfect start for Indigenous Mana, leading 4 points to nil. 90 seconds gone. The Jamie Freshard gets a penalty for her side and moves it up an extra 10 for good measure. So the LA Roosters, their first chance of ball in hand. What can they offer in attack? We've seen what they can do already. They score points for fun. This is a different sort of defence they have to face today as Burton has a snipe on her own. On the left-hand flank. Patient build-up needed for the women from LA. Kelleher. The 25-year-old from Gosford, New South Wales, has a crack off her right foot. Freshard, looking for work off her wing, comes in and reaches out and scores the try. That's 4 tries in 2 games for Jamie Freshard. Making her presence known is the NRLW superstar. Number 20 here, she just came looking for work, and in the end, it was a pretty soft offence from Indigenous Mana, just bouncing off the initial hit. She just wanted it a bit more. And locked up, 4 apiece. Straight over the black dot there for Kelleher. And they lead 6 points to 4 in this grand final. 3.5 gone. So a real seesaw contest to endure between these two sides. They look to bash their way. Good tackle there from Jasmine Strange, I should say, around the legs on Chiara. So playing to the right-hand side now. Numbers, if they can use it, elect to take the hitter. Building confidence in attack. Through Thompson and Cora, now for Walker. Depth across the park in this squad. They go to the left-hand side, attacking the line, the show, the go, now the pass. Here's an opportunity down the left-hand side. Good tackle around the legs. It had to be made. Still now for Mana. Indigenous Mana, quick hands needed. This is good skills. This is great skills on the outside. And simple hands will do the job. And what a try, what a hit back. Rugby league at its very best. Look at the skill set here. Attacking the line, straighten the attack, ball in 2 hands. Draw and pass, they are the micro skills you love to see. And the Indigenous Mana, they regain the lead in this topsy-turvy contest.
Just to make sure all officials and spectators here know as we wind down the first half of our Women's Cup and Men's Plate.
No good on the conversion front.
The second half
Remains 2 points to difference. 5 gone.
Is there a time off in the second half on both fields? So time off will be recorded in the second half of both fields as there's time off as signalled by the referee.
To Burton, having a snipe on her own this time. Flicks it out the back door. Wrapped up ball and all. Mia Wood. So still alive now for the Roosters. Need to get back into this contest. They've been on the back foot ever so slightly. Freshard again. Always puts her hand up for work. Puts the grower through. Kelleher looking for the regather. Jocelyn Kelleher. It's an absolute masterclass from the playmaker. Watch the work here of the dangerous number 7. She looks at. Eyes up footy. Sees the space in behind. Backs herself. Grubber and the regather. And the chief playmaker stands tall for the Roosters. And just like that, the seesaw contest does continue. 10 points to 8. As the try scorer looks to convert her own try. Right in front. She stabs it over. And there's 2 more. The Roosters leading 12 points to 8. 2 minutes away from halftime. So from the restart, Indigenous Mana, this game has been tit for tat. Both sides trying to play at the right end of the field, using all the skill on show. Another strong carry over the top. But the penalty goes away of Indigenous Mana. They want to go quickly. The referee says not today. They will get an extra 10 metres for their liking. Just over 60 seconds left to play in this first half of this grand final. And try now and make this really interesting before the halftime hooter. Left-hand side they go. Drawing it back on the knee, a bit of friendly fire as well, and the error. That is not what you want to see. Just getting the timing wrong here. You see the combination, the 10 and 12 on the outside. And just unfortunate here. Running through the same hole and just losing footing as well. Bit of friendly fire. She's down in back play, getting a bit of treatment. That'll be half time in this grand final. Los Angeles Roosters holding strong in that last set. They lead 12 points to 8 at the break.
Time off in the grand final as signalled by the referee. So these times will be taken on each individual field, with each individual field having a hooter, as times could be different. So as we have 2 grand finals in progress, time off is signalled as the referee. We have 2 minutes, players and referees for the second half. Players and referees, please take the field for the second half of our Women's Cup Grand Final and our Men's Plate Finals. The second half of the grand final, there will be time off as signalled by the referee, with each individual clock and siren being taken on each respective field. "30 seconds, please, referees." Good luck to both sides on both fields as we head into our second half of our Women's Cup and Men's Plate Grand Finals.
Ready to go in this second half. 9 minutes left to decide our champion here in Las Vegas. the women's side of the tournament. The LA Roosters leading 12 points to 8 so far over the Indigenous Mana. Because the men's cup final coming up after this one. We'll see the Titans of Cole taking on Roots Rugby. So stick around for that one. Not too far away. But in the meantime, it's all about these young women putting on an absolute show here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And what's been an absolute sensational few days, Rugby League Festival. All gearing towards the final showdown tomorrow. Allegiant Stadium is the venue of choice. World-class fixtures. Make sure you're a part of the action. Tickets still available if you are in the area. So the Roosters now the chance with ball in hand. Leaf out. To the right-hand side, Kelly goes to the kick option, wants to find some territory. Not a bad option there from the experienced playmaker. Stranger's back in cover. Stranger's going to win the race. And then Powell can't control it in behind. Good option there from the Roosters, just playing down the right end of the field. The first knock on did come from Indigenous Mana, so they will get a chance to go again. O'Hara Cruz. An absolute weapon. One of the American talents coming through the ranks, getting a good opportunity to mix it with the Aussies this weekend. Kelleher on the outside as Wood gets cleaned up, and now the left-hand side is on. Good charge once more. Burton, Tressard, who's got one try already in this fixture. Denied this time. Looking for the first try in this second half. Right in front of the goalpost. Good scrambling defence from Mana. Indigenous Mana trying to hold firm in this grand final. Here's trouble. Kelleher, absolute bullet pass out to Strange. And there's nothing strange about that. Jasmine gets it done. And 4 more for the Roosters. Look at this pass here from Kelleher. It's absolute bullet on the chest, and Strange, she'll finish those every day of the week. No dice on the conversion front. It's remained 16-8 in this grand final. So Indigenous Mana have been a bit starved of possession. In this second half. Again, they cough it up, just giving prime chances time and time again to the Roosters. Leaf out. Now for Kelleher, she is the absolute weapon in this side, as is Freshard. A ball in 2 hands. Gets taken down, ball and all. Good scrambling defence over the top. But gets a penalty as well. It's hanging around a bit too long, and discipline being an issue for the Indigenous Mana side, just winding down the clock. Megan Good with ball in hand. Waiting for it is Short and Burton. And now they go across the face. Aful Fatuli. Kelleher out the back door for Strange. Strange, ball in 2 hands. Strange goes all the way. And Strange bags a second. And the Roosters looking the goods here in this grand final. The NRLW stars shining brightly. Ball on the outside here. Look at the work here from Strange. Ball in two hands, bring doubt in the defensive mind. And she finds her way through once more. $20 points to 8 remains the score. So Indigenous Mana on the back foot. They've got some serious work to do here, trailing 20 points to 8. They'll keep fighting, that's for sure. They've got the talent, they've got the skill to do it. Inside the 30 they go. They need to score now. To the left-hand side, numbers. There's the ball, and there's an opportunity. That one's gone forward, says the referee, and that is absolute heartbreak for Indigenous Mana. Nothing going to plan in this grand final. But this will give another chance to Mana, handing it right back to them as the clock ticks down. So Indigenous Mana, they're going to try and use their forwards to go over. That's worked all tournament, and it works again. They get on the score sheet, and a desperate try that they needed so badly. No need for the fancy stuff, just use your size and skill. 20 points to 12 the score. Important kick here. Can't find the target. Score remains 20 points to 12. So Fresher looking to put this one to bed. Powell on the outside, good feet. Change direction at high velocity. The LA Roosters looking to wrap this one up. Fresher across the face, centre field now for Burton. 4 years in the NRLW experience. Unmatched here in Vegas. You got the right-hand side to you-know-who, Kelleher. Switch direction, back to Fresher. She wants more. She wants to put her paws on this grand final. One of the players of the tournament, that's for sure. They go the distance this time. They get another. And the Roosters far too strong once more from close quarters. And they score again. Kelleher absolutely slots it as the siren sounds. And the LA Roosters are champions of the NRL Vegas Nines. A clinical performance. Dominant from start to finish. And very much deserving champions. Full-time score, 26 points to 12. And the LA Roosters, a mix of Aussie girls from the Sydney Roosters, the LA Roosters Club, coached by Emilio Nash. A great project, a great program. These two sides coming together, and they come out as top dogs. Congratulations to everyone involved. The LA Roosters, champions of the Vegas Nines, full-time 26-12, but don't go anywhere. The Men's Cup Final right around the corner.
This tournament cannot go ahead without them, so they've done a fantastic job. And as soon as they walk by, tip your cap, good job to the referees over the last 2 days. And New Zealand. As we turn our attention to the Men's Cup Final, now we'll see what's the one thing on. The runners up in last year's division, the Roots family. We wish those teams all the best in those fixtures. Again, in this Men's Cup Final, time off will be signalled in the second half as per the referee. Fantastic result by the LA Roosters. If we can get the LA Roosters to make their way over to the presentation area behind the main section of our live stream field, they'll be presented with our Women's Cup champions. Players, referees, please take the field as we welcome on to the Men's Cup Final. Again, in our Men's Cup Grand Final.
Here we go, grand final time once more in the Men's Cup. Titans of Coal from Rockhampton in Queensland, Australia, taking on Roots Rugby from the United States. Ready to roll here in Las Vegas. Most definitely the form sides in this tournament. So much skill, so much excitement in the way these two sides play the game. Better find out who our champion will be. Roots in the red, Titans of Coal in the grey. We are moving in this GF. Titans of Coal, a number of former NRL stars and high caliber talent, taking on the Roots Rugby side, which is full of elite athletes, speed and skill. They are built like absolute machines. Just short of halfway now. Josh Williams will play it. Carl Anderson, he's the man that conjure up something. Piri Piri on the outside now for Bradley. Back on the inside, here's Carl Anderson. And he's going to cruise it in for the opening score for Titans of Coal. Carl Anderson, he's a very talented young prospect, of course. Played at rugby union, Australian schoolboys, and then he moved over to rugby league ranks, spent some time with the Brisbane Broncos, with the Townsville Blackhawks. He's an absolute specimen with ball in hand, and he finds the opening score, and he'll look to add the extra 2 as well. Six points to nil. Titans of Cole with the perfect start, 90 seconds into the contest. So Roots Rugby, what can they offer here in attack as they look to get things moving over halfway? They really had a battle to the end in that semi-final and had a quick turnaround too from that matchup. But they're here, fit and firing. They look to take on the line. Good, robust defence from Titans of Cole. Staying at first receiver. Here's the live wire at number 11. He just makes things happen, this young man. A little costly error there at the base. Incorrect play the ball. Because rugby league is a new sport to a number of these players. He's taking some learning. So they turn over, and you can't afford to do that in a grand final like this one. There's Trenton White alongside Hiscox, moves it up the field. Down to left-hand side, space aplenty. Out to the flanks. Lawler gets the pass away, and there's a good try to O'Neill this time. And it's a perfect start once again. Titans of Cole running riot here early on. There's a good tip pass in the end. And Jace O'Neill getting on the short score sheet for Titans of Cole in this grand final. Impressive start from the men from Rocky. Unsuccessful from out wide. So 4 minutes gone in this first half. Titans of Cole leading 10 points to nil. Impressive start early on. Roots Rugby got to find some answers to get back into this contest. It's been a dominating fashion early on. They are on the right end of the field. Trying to press their way forward. That one's been left behind, scooped up. Eventually lost about 10 metres on the fly. But sometimes you've got to go backwards to go forwards, and that's what they do now. Back to halfway, they bring it. So it's there for Roots Rugby. Great club. A number of talented athletes, a real family feel and great culture within this team. Got to have them a part of the Vegas Nines tournament this year. They've been so exciting to watch. This time I want to go for a little kick over the top. Need a kind bounce. It will be kind to the arms of Titans of Cole, and is losing his footing. So now trying to get things moving up the middle. Now finding some space, putting down the hammer. Downing Brown now for Todd Carney on the outside. Here goes Piri Piri, and that one's going to be called back. Obstruction the call. Not going the way of Titans of Cole. We approach 6 minutes gone in this first half. Roots Rugby got some work to do. just short of halfway. Going across the face once more. Just one out runs here from Roots Rugby. This isn't the answer against a strong defence of Titans of Coal so far. Big left foot step, but up to the task is Downing, making the hit. But Roots Rugby keep on moving their way towards the try line. Just outside the 40 now.
One for a kick.
That one's left behind, and again the handling error is not going to plan. Eventually they stab it through, and the chase is on. Back there in cover, but wow. To win the race is Downing Brown alongside Lawler. But has found a little knock on there against Titans of Coal. So this is the gift that Roots Rugby needed. A full set of 6, 5 metres out. Looking for their first try in this GF. Keeping it tight for the time being. Through the middle. Slow play the ball. Left hand side. Now accelerating through the contact. Good tackle around the legs. It had to be made, and it was. Again, just one out runs, but Titans of Coal called offside on that occasion. A bit too eager. So the pressure continues to build. 90 seconds away from half time. Again, up to the task defensively. Titans of Coal, they're so powerful in the wrestle. Nelson around the legs. Need to get to the edge. Just one out runs, aren't finding the answer, but that will find the answer. Just losing his footing on the final hurdle. Great defense, and now we're off to the races. Titans of Coal stretching out. Great cover to save the day on Michael Bell. Stretching out. But now on the front seat, Todd Carney, a familiar name, onto the field. Good carry there from O'Neill again. He's got one already. Carney away for Dempsey. And now here's a blistering attack up the middle. And going the distance once more. And in cruise control, James Bradley adding 4 more. Kyle Labour to the extra 2. The Papua New Guinea captain does exactly that. And half time, Titans of Coal looking the goods early on. 16 points to 0. Look at the replay one more time. A great finish there up the middle. All too easy. A good line, a good ball. And Titans of Coal looking very strong here at half time.
Teams, 1 minute. Seconds, players and referees. Just a reminder out there to all players, spectators and officials that in the second half of the grand final, this being the Men's Cup grand final, that time off is signalled as by the referee. Referees, players ready?
Ready to roll in this second half Cup Grand Final. Titans of Cole are looking very much the front runners thus far, leading 16 points to 0 over Roots Rugby. Roots Rugby need a score next if there any chance to get back into the fight. It's been one-way traffic so far. And their own worst enemy of discipline and handling errors. But no doubt we've seen Roots have all the talent and ability to mount a fight back. They've got some work to do. Just over halfway now. Big bruising Conte, you can hear it through the effects mic. Great shot. Good niggle around the base as well. Trying to find some penalties. Just very flat-footed are Roots Rugby. No depth in their attack so far. Need someone to stand tall and get some leadership out in the middle. To the right-hand side they go now. Holding on to the tackle. Carlin Anderson around the waist. Making the hit. Crossfield option, looking someone to fly high here. It's a bit of a mix up there from Titans of Cole. The referee's saying that's gone forward. So that's a gift and a chance for Roots Rugby. Just what they needed. A chance to have a full set of 6, 10 away. Need to make it count. Slow ball coming, had to reach for it, now puts it in reverse and pumps the legs through Conte. Just 5 away now. Roots Rugby looking for their opening try in this grand final. Can they find it? At the moment, it's just a wall of grey jerseys trying to find a way through. Defence holding strong for Titans of Cole. Left-hand side they go. Just one-out runs once again. Not finding the answers. Titans of Cole, of course, from Rockhampton in Queensland, Australia. A little country town. Tough Australian rugby league players on full show here in Las Vegas. That's a wayward pass. Screwed up on the bounce. It's all right now for Roots Rugby. 5th and final. Can they find an answer? Going for the corner, looking to unleash the speedster. Looks right, now comes back left into the traffic. And he runs into that abrasive wall once more. And that is huge defence from Titans of Cole. 16 points to 0 remains your score. Away now for O'Neill and streaks away to Lawler. Back on the inside, and here goes Bradley. Streaking for the corner, gets the fend pumping, the cover comes across, but the support is even better. And Matt Sopalula will finish the job and get another try on the board for Titans of Cole. Scintillating attack. This offload here to finish it was something special. And Slopper Lawler gets on the score sheet. And the extra 2 is good as well. 22 points to 0, 4 minutes gone. So Roots Rugby needs some luck now. I need to find some answers. This will help. A great breakout run. Beats 1, beats 2. And there we go, Roots Rugby. This is what they can do to you. Something from nothing. Electrifying a rugby league. And after long last, they're on the board. That was special. Look at the work here. The speed is pounding his way through contact. That never say die attitude on full display. So 22-4 the score. Back on the inside for White. Now they peel left-hand side. Kearney out to Anderson. These two are linking up superbly. One-hand pass over the top. And there's an absolute beauty down the edge. And again, finding all the answers. Looks to be Bradley in the corner cashing in for another score to Titans of Cole. And they can enjoy this final now. 26 points to 4. Conversion unsuccessful from out wide. Score remains 26 points to 4. So we head into the final 3 minutes of the contest. Of course, don't go anywhere. There is International Rugby League after this one. USA versus Greece in both the women's and men's international fixtures coming your way. Live from Las Vegas. Roots Rugby look to finish on the right note. Through their live wire electric winger down the edge. Beats the first, can't escape the second. And there's a relieving penalty. Look to finish with a flourish. Inside the 10, they'll tap and try, mount up some attack. There's some fancy footwork, escapes the first, can't escape the second, then flicks it back on the inside, and there he reaches out for the score. And the referee's going to say short, just. Roots Rugby looking for their second try, and they get it. They keep fighting to the very end, and a well-deserved try for Roots Rugby. Making the score 26 points to 8, just under 2 minutes to play. Conversion unsuccessful. Remains 18 points the difference. Campbell Piri Piri. Ball in hand, he'll tap and restart action again. They want more points. Do the Titans of Cole. Trent White will play it. Dempsey waiting for it, peels off right-hand side, over the top now for Laybutt. Here goes Nelson. He's been immense all afternoon, back on the inside. They're turning it on now, Titans of Cole. And will just be held short under the post. Good defence there from Roots Rugby. Quick recycle, Laybutt fires the cannon. And it's going to be a magic try there for Downing in the corner. And they can do no wrong in this grand final. It's gone out 30 points to 8. Campbell Piri Piri. What should be one of the last moments of this matchup. Conversion from out wide. Looking to line it up and bend that one around. It's a good strike. And he absolutely nails it. And what a way to end the grand final here in Vegas. Titans of Cole are champions in dominant fashion. Taking down Roots Rugby 32 points to 8. And the big dogs stand tall. Todd Carney at front and centre. Alongside Carl Laybutt. Star power across the board. The men from Rockhampton come up trumps. Taking out the Nines competition on the men's side. A valiant effort from Roots Rugby, 32 points to 8. Congratulations to Titans of Cole, but don't go anywhere. International Rugby continues. USA versus Greece. The women's up first, followed by the men's. We'll catch you very soon.
Pictures here of our second year of our NRL Vegas Nines.